Hello. I should have said hello there. Alright. We won't be on this part for too long, because I am a little bit late. And we will actually try and beat Dread Mode today. Hello, hello. Hello. Let me know if the music is a little loud or anything. And that reminds me, I should probably get the game. Because my Switch is being a little finicky with internet, so that's not Dread. How's everyone doing? Yeah, and I've got a little music player now as well. Hello, welcome. We'll be playing, hopefully, the end of Metroid Dread, so hope you stick around. And then next time, if I do finally beat Dread Mode today, we will do Metroid Prime Randomizer. And that will be my first ever randomizer at all, let alone in a Metroid game. Oh, that's my favorite bit. Love that bit. Right, good to see everyone is all good. So when this song ends, I'll just get right into Dread. Alright. Even though that's a great song, we will get to Metroid Dread. And you know what? I will hide that, because we won't be listening to any music today. We will just be gaming. Where is my counter? There it is. Yeah, Friday's a good day, to be honest. Alright, let's get into Dread. If I get a little coffee or sound weird, I apologize, because I recently had my my third COVID booster, and my family are like a little ill lately. So, and I feel a little, you know, I feel like I'm getting it. Okay. I just beat the experiment. And he was like 30 of them. He was 30 of the deaths. Hello, Samus. Hang on, are you the SAX? You have to be, because I'm Samus. What's funny though, like last night, like I got a little curious and looked up my name, that Metroid guy, um, just on Google. There was an article like saying like what the best Metroid YouTube channels were. I was third, and like not only was that really heartwarming, but something that made me laugh is that it said the channel creator was Samus Aran. That was a little funny. Okay, so I think the plan is I'm going to get the screw attack immediately. Because I don't want to fight SQ without it. Which is quite handy actually, because the teleporter is like right there. Yeah, let me know about volume as well, guys. I have the virus, so these don't damage me. Alright, so... Whoa. Yeah, I've just immediately just gone into this now, and I will try and play more of the game as opposed to just talk to chat all the time. Because last stream I like spent an hour talking to you guys, and that was great, but a lot of you aren't here just for the for me talking. Actually, what I could do... Now, let's get screw attack, it's safety. Yeah, I can't wait to do the Metroid Prime randomizer. I've literally never done a randomizer before. And I'm going with Prime because it's the Metroid game I know the most. Like, you think 33 or so times of Dread is, like, a lot? You have not seen how many times I've played Prime. Yeah, okay. See, I did sequence break a lot earlier in the run. Like, I got the speed booster early. I got the scan pulse early, or pulse radar. I don't know why they changed that name. But we're like back on track now. Nice. This goes to Berenia. Wait, was there? There is an item. I forgot about that one. Hang on. I'm surprised I forgot about that. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't broken that yet. Now, do I just get items? Or do I go back to Barenia? Now we go to Barenia, I think. We haven't really explored the deep area. And I think with SQ as well, I'll get the space jump. Still don't like Dark Samus? Well, cope. Nah, joking. The Zero mission is good, like especially if you want to relive like the early aspects of Metroid and stuff. I don't recall this part.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped.
Oh, never mind, never mind. I thought because usually like I don't go back up the elevator to go to Barenia. I just like move forward. Oh, there's gonna be the Chozo things, aren't there? Hmm. But does that lead to... that leads to Gavaran. Oh, Ferenia is the... okay, hmm. Okay, that's a little tricky without space jump. I can't remember if there's a teleporter to Ferenia down here. Oh, the frames. Oh, I also haven't got the power bomb. If I didn't have the screw attack, I was so dead there. Yeah, so now that we have the screw attack, it should be smooth sailing. Okay, I'm gonna need to shine spark up there now. Okay, we'll just go back down, never mind then. And we can collect a bunch of stuff as well. Don't you need Seeker Missile for space jump? No. There's quite a few ways you could get space jump actually. I think there's a path to the left that leads into it. You can shine spark. Oh yeah, I know of the Shine Spark SQ part. Hello, Hassan. Or Hasten. Yeah, I'm not confident with the Chozo robot soldiers, because I haven't got the Seeker Missile. I know it's Storm Missile, but it's practically the Seeker Missile. And doing the screw attack against them, it's a little finicky. So... oh no. Oh no, I have to go fight them. Oh no, I don't. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't have to fight them. Okay, well, it's okay. We're on schedule. On schedule as if there's like an actual time limit. I've just near enough forgotten entirely of how I should navigate Dread's map. So there's that. I'll go up to get the missile. Legally distinct Seeker missiles, yeah. That does lead up. Oh, you cheeky! Okay, that was cheeky. I've never seen it do something like that. That was proper cheeky. Okay. Well, now I'm just gonna blast it. Ain't doing that again. Seeker missiles were in prime with garbage until weak controls. Yeah, I can see that. It's like you couldn't really use them in active combat, whereas you can in the Wii version. Using it in prime hack is great though. We need one more item. In Artaria. Where would that be? I think it's either up there. Because I've got that. Oh, Dread's map. Ugh. It's too cut. Never mind, it's down here. It's this one. No, I don't want to do that because I already have a red marker. Red, yellow, blue. Do purple. No, I should mark that. There we go. God, I don't like Dread's map layout. It's too complex for its own good. Because like in Super and like Zero Mission, it's all like blocky, so you're kind of forced to memorize. But now it's like you're given several options, and that's what I get. That's what I get for Assassin Dread. You know, that's completely fair. I have learned my lesson, Metroid Dread, on the Nintendo Switch. Okay, so we'll just go this way. And then just go down. Yeah. So glad they don't explode when you screw attack them. Okay, so that's all the items in Artaria for now. We could go to Catarus. Where's my phone? No. Uno momento. Yeah, I don't like how the items are displayed. Like, having slight opacity, that's not good enough. A better method would be to change the color completely. I'm sorry, I'm autistic. one sec. Let me turn my sound off, actually, for my phone. Okay, tied for Dread Mode death count. Jesus. How don't you have more? Because like, this is my first time playing Dread Mode, so if that's, like, on a repeated run, then that's fair enough. I'm tempted to not go to Cataris, but also I am at the same time. Because, like, the problem is that a few of the items are, like, locked behind the power bomb. Like, just in general. So I'm like, do I even bother? And that is, like, that is something, like, a few people... I like this room. I don't know why. Really cool room, I don't know why. But that's the thing that a few people have said is, like, a problem with Dread. It's, and even Fusion. Like, what's the point in progressing if you're just going to get blocked off by a power bomb? And to that I say, even Prime did it in some points and it was completely fine. But I think in Prime it was kind of, you could do it for a lot longer of the game, and so it's not just endgame. So there is that. So it's not quite the exact same situation, but Powerbomb is still, like, pretty late in the game. It's like, it is still one of the last items you get. But I think what Prime does as well is as you're backtracking and progressing, you're naturally going to walk into places that you would have needed the Powerbomb for anyway. So, like, if you go, I can't think of a specific example, but, like, if you're gonna have crossed a same room several times, and then one of the last times you'll need to go through there to get to another point of the area, of the map and stuff, you will have the power bomb to get that upgrade. If that makes sense. I think a good example is in the Chosen Ruins, the power bomb wall that you the heated room that you need to use the power bomb in. You cross that path. You can cross that path earlier in the game, but you also have to go through there to get a missile for the grapple point at the, like, opening area of Chosen Ruins. So, and that was just off the top of my head. Echoes does it greatly in Aegon. Like, where you fight the Aero Troopers, there's a power bomb wall as well as a spider track part. Great design. And you pass by that room so often. So you're never gonna forget it. And the best part is, as well, there's sounds to indicate that there's an upgrade behind either a wall or above you or something. And it's also pretty hard to miss a massive spider ball track. Why am I down here? Like, why is that there? I want in. I don't know what sound that was, but we're good. I can't remember if there's a thing back here. I think there is, but I just didn't detonate it. Yeah, I think there is. I just didn't get it. Unless I'm a fool. Which isn't out of the realm of impossibility. Isn't out of the realm of possibility, sorry. Where am I going? Okay, there's a power bomb part. come on. Just so I have it for future reference. I've got that. I could get this quick. Does that lead to it? It does. Those things like maim you in that was very, very close. Yeah, those things that explode, they like really maim you in even easier difficulties. It's really bizarre. Yeah, like in Super there isn't really an end game cleanup because you're collecting things the entire time. Which then makes it annoying when they hide items behind the stuff that there is no indication of even existing. So you were doing so good. Yeah, like, when it comes to progression, I think the Prime games do it very well. Because they're forced to. Uh-oh. I can't speed boost that, that's fine. What am I doing? No, I can get up there. Why is it not doing the wall jump? That's very weird. Oh, is it because there's like... Hang on. There we go. I don't know why that was like particularly hard. I mean, I know I have I haven't got the space jump, but I will get that soon. Hello, it's me, Mona, I think? It's going good, how are you? Oh, to be honest, I think Samus Returns' item cleanup was a bit annoying. Especially with the power bomb tech. Like, that shit was not implied to exist at all. A completely new mechanic, and it's not mentioned anywhere in-game, nor in, like, expanded places. So I think that was poorly done. I had to look up how that was. And I shouldn't have to do that. Hang on. No, okay. Because there's... Do I need a power bomb for that? I can't remember. Oh, I could have just... Okay, I'm a fool. I am just a fool. Oh yeah, so that's how Kraid becomes a thing. Okay, that's that, okay. Come on. Oh, come on. This is a shameful display. Yeah, that's gonna be that, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do 100% for Dread mode. Because I like the completion aspect. It's why I don't do speedruns. Because, yeah, sure, there's 100% speedruns, but that's not really what people like. They just like the whole beat the game quick aspect. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's gonna be a nightmare if I'm playing as I've been. Which is to say, not good. Like, not SQ, the experiment was a nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna need the power bomb, aren't I? Unless I can... What was there? I don't know what was there. So I've just wasted a bunch of time. Oh my god. You know what? Let's go to Ferenia. Because no space jump is a little bit of a bitch. Okay, that was much easier the second time. Okay. Okay, we're going back up here. Oh, that doesn't die instantly to a screw attack. That's good to know. At least it doesn't hurt me. Those things are always, like, scary to go around. And what I'll do as well is I'll cut open the tunnel. Oh, never mind. I would do a dread randomizer, but I don't know how to work that out. I barely got the prime randomizer to work. Tell you what, I will save. Because I do not trust this area. Okay. Yeah, Ravenbeak is like, he's a good boss. Like, he's difficult, but he's completely fair. And like, once you get it, he's kind of a cakewalk, but I don't mind that. He still takes a bit of precision. Yeah, because this part doesn't go close anymore, I think, once you beat Kraid. So it may just be to emulate Samus Returns or something. Okay. So now we don't have to go the long way around again. That's a bit too close. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, because it's already nearly 9 o'clock where I am. I started a little later than I meant to. Foodage and stuff. Whoa. That was nearly the most avoidable death of all time. We want to go up here, because Gavran. Those things are always scary as well. I will save. Crossbomb jumping. If this is the thing I spoke about or did last stream, I've already forgotten. Yeah, I have to be ready for him. It's down here. Okay. Yeah, like, to me, blasting through a game is not the best approach. I know you didn't really ask for advice or whatever, but it's just my take. I like to go at my own pace. If I'm enjoying a game a lot, I'll blast through it because I'm enjoying it. And I'm still going at my own pace while I play. Like, there's a reason why I played Samus Returns for 15 hours straight. I had that much of a blast with it. I couldn't do that again. But like that was really fun. Like, I was still like pretty slow, but I didn't really come off the game. It was such a good time. Let's have a... Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. I'm surprised I don't have that one. I'm gonna go up here for Ferenia. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Well, you know what that means. Nope. I'm gonna save again because I really don't trust this area. I know I'll just get hit by one thing. I like that you could choose to do a quick shine spark. Like how I figured out, well, not how I figured out, how I learned how to do it, is a little bull, because it doesn't, I don't think it tells you in game. Like you basically have to look in the direction that you want to go to do. Oh, this goes to Itarash? No, Hanubia. No, I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, basically how I learned how to do it. Oh, why am I going down here? I'm so lost. It was like online, like someone had to tell me. Because like I was doing it accidentally all the time and it was just getting annoying. But now that I know how to do it, I can do it on command. And then it feels okay then. Did I want to go here? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Unless I did that part. I did that part, okay. Unless I didn't do that part, I mean. Wait, how do I get there again? Okay. Yep. Okay, that works. And this is the, yeah, the Seeker missile part. Yeah, Dread mode forces you to play slower, but I don't mind it. You're being a bit more tactical, unless you're me, and then you just run into something face first. And then you blame the game, and not yourself when it was clearly you that was at fault. I like that Samus's arm cannon is like off during these parts. It's a neat little detail. Hang on. Popular today, aren't I? I am game journalists in this instance. Okay. I love this shot. Wait, would Samus like Jesus, I just hit puberty in the last millisecond. Does she do the idle animation? Yeah, she does. There we go. That's a cool shot. Especially looking at the... Okay, that's cool. Hang on, I don't know if this is gonna disrupt something. So give me a moment. Okay, I just took high quality pictures. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, the most fabled of Shine Spark puzzles. so let's just do it first try. One sec. Cool. Sweet. I wasn't entirely sure if I was actually gonna be able to do it. But I'm glad I did. Also, I love the murals, just in general, but I feel like this one is quite significant. Because do you remember in Metroid Prime, in the Chozo lore, like, it would speak about Samus, about how she was, like, practically the light of the Chozo. I think that's literally that. Like, that ball of energy there, that's Samus. That's my guess, anyway. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, let's go up here, because I can't remember if there's more. Okay, it's down there. Yeah, so this part. What was it that I needed? Was it Shine Spark? No, I just needed. Okay. Nah, I messed up. Yeah, I love that there are a lot of callbacks to like Zero Mission as well as Prime with the Chozo themselves. There we go. Now we are safe. Yeah, I love the speed boost Shine Spark puzzles. They're very good. It is weird that that you could just straight up get space jump relatively early. Like, you don't need the Seeker missile. Yeah, Protector of the Galaxy. I kind of take that literally. Like, I hold that so closely to Samus. That's why in, like, my redesign, like, that was, like, one of the primary things, that, like, the primary driving forces and stuff. Oh my god, how many times am I going to hit puberty today? Okay, cool. Escu's fine. He's just tricky. When you don't have the screw attack. Which I didn't first time. I don't think, anyway. Even though you're literally supposed to get it immediately. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. No. Okay, so that's a speed boost puzzle. Oh, shine spot. Yeah, this mural as well. The space pirates in the back, like, there's a lot to uncover there. Like, were the space pirates, like, serving the Chozo? Like, or is it just depicting a battle? It's tough to say. And, like, obviously the Chozo in this context is probably the Morkin, or Maukin. Okay, now we can fight SQ with quite a good amount of confidence. Also, I think that's Elon in the background. That just clipped through the ground. Yeah, that's Elon. That's cool. I like that. That's prime level attention to detail. Huh. And I only know that's Elon because when you go into Elon, it's the same shape and appearance. So that is pretty cool. I can go there now. I need a save room ASAP. No, you're not gonna get me. Ooh, a red one. You weren't red last time. At least I don't think. I'm pretty sure you were yellow before. Okay, it's right here. Whew. Golzuno. I can't remember who that is. Oh, that's the crossbomb boss, isn't it? I think. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I can check. Yeah. I wish there were like proper log entries, like how, like obviously Prime has it, but also as Aim to R does. I love how that does it. It's quite seamless as well. I do think we will actually be able to beat this game today. Especially since we're on quite good time. I just need to beat SQ and really I think we're all good. Where was it? Oh. Yeah, I knew you'd do that now. Oh. You weren't just there last time. Okay, that's 94. It's been a little while since our last one, though. So it's not too bad. Yeah, log entries would definitely help me out. since I like the lore stuff, and I generally cover it as well, both on like the channel as well as Metroid Logbook on Twitter, which I will be starting up again after like a couple months of inactivity. Also, that's the Federation ship at the beginning of the game. I'm sure you probably knew that, but it's just cool. It's just cool to see. And it's also in the background of Hanubia. I was in Screw Attack. That was bull. So I'm not going up there again because I don't need to. You know what? I might just go down. Oh my god, I don't learn from any of my lessons. I'm boosted. I'm never good at Metroid Dread. It's okay. About what room? This one? Or the Federation one? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, that's 97. We're getting close to the triple digit boundary. It's because, like, the second I look away, I'm, like, exposed to something. Okay, did you mean this part? It does look like a briefing room, yeah. Like this looks like an office. Like, where high-profile, like, shows have come together. Like, discuss battle plans and stuff. Yeah, I wish, like, every room had a name too, like the Prime games do. I'm not fighting you again. Obviously, it's like that's a little hard to ask in a 2D game, because it could just lead to clutter. But even then, nah, it is a bit too much to ask, because it's not as like it's not as neatly sectioned off as the Prime games. Yeah, like it wasn't here before. That's so weird. Oh, I could have. Okay. Okay, now I will learn from my lesson. Okay, it's just not here this time. Cool. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's cold. It's interesting thing to know. Maybe like there, like the air is just gone. It like isn't circulating properly, and like this place is naturally cold. I don't know. Or it's like a defense tactic for when the X came around. Not that it would have really helped, but you know, it would have slowed them, I'd imagine. Yeah, I do just need to go down to SQ now. Was there anything there? Yeah, that was an upgrade, but that was it. I'm just gonna save real quick, just for security. Ooh, that was a bit too close. AC gone rogue, yeah. Maybe this is just in Britain in the winter, where it's absolutely fucking freezing. Then that would imply that we get sun in here because of Frania. It's sunny. And we don't get sun. I don't, anyway. I don't touch grass, as the kids say, or whatever. Okay, that just reached, and that's why. You'd think if I didn't touch grass, I would be amazing. But no. I have no idea what I'm talking about now. Alright, let's just fight SQ. If we can. Because I cannot remember where I can go. And I like the progression as well. Wait, was this... Hang on. This looks like, not a throne room per se, but like earlier, like this seems like, either just a living quarters for higher-ups, or like where they discuss stuff. Like center would be Beak, and then like left and right would be his advisors, basically. That's cool. There's a lot to unpack. It's so cool. Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, engine stuff here. I'm wondering if it actually is, like, coolants have, like, leaked or some shit. And then here, it's not. It's like, this whole area is, like, sectioned off from the outside. Let me mark that, actually. Yeah, it's nothing to do down here. But that was where Quiet Rope was. Yeah, like a lounge, but oh my god. I was in screw attack, my guy. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I think what it is... Oh, I'm all the way back here. Yeah, I think what it is, it's like... There are actual places that are like... Like, this place is like exposed to the outside, and so... I don't know, it's weird, because... You can clearly see the outside here. But then in the cold rooms, there's... I don't think there are windows at all. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh my god. Oh. We did it, guys. We hit the 100 mark. See, I'm like just looking at all the background details now. And like I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Because I've seen all this so many times, I'm like kind of going on autopilot. And like now actually looking at the background. When I really shouldn't. This is Dread mode after all. Wait, this is an armory, I think. Because you can see a bunch of the, like, equipment, the weaponry. That's cool. Or at least this part. It's an armory. That's cool. Oh, the frames. Oh, that was chunky then. SQ is down here, I'm pretty sure. That was very close. Yeah, there's a save room. Nice. In normal difficulties, I don't like to turn on the save rooms or even the navigation and yeah, the map room, sorry. Because I like how it looks in the dark. There's not enough dark areas in Dread. Oh, the frames. It's a little sad to see even Dread struggle. Yeah, guys, it's hard to drug. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's sad to see Dread struggle on the Switch. Okay, cool. It's why I advocate for Prime 4 to be on the next console. Because if Dread struggles, then like Prime 4 isn't gonna reach its true potential, I feel. And I really want it to. I want to be blown away by that game. And I probably will, regardless. But I don't know. I'm nervous. God damn it. I'm not nervous about, like, the game's quality. Not so much, but, like, it's hard to put into words. Like, I know it will be... Okay, cool. I know it will be a good game. I just know it. It's retro. Like, they haven't had a single bad game. But I want it to be as good as it can be. And I don't know if it can do that on the Switch. I could be wrong. But I don't know. There it is. Was there something back here first? Yeah, that's the stock up, and then that leads to the Seeker missile part. Okay. I will attempt to do the speedrun. Not speedrun. Shine Spark. Okay, that doesn't work. Unless I just did it at the wrong time. Do I have to hit it before it activates the lightning part? Let me give it a try. I completely missed. Alright, cool. Oh, god damn it. To be honest, I did slightly want to restart that fight because I missed. Okay. That is so much quicker, oh my god. That's the first time I've, like, attempted that. The bullets and the black hole thing, yeah, I guess. Seeker missile. I refuse to call it storm missile at this point. What was that sound from? I don't know. Save room, save room, save room, save room, save room. It's my favorite area in Metroid Prime Trilogy. Torvus Bog. Both for its music and its setting. It is pristine. I think Echoes probably has the best areas in Metroid, low-key. It saddens me when people say, like, Aegon is terrible. You're missing the point if you say that. We go down here. That might be a good topic to cover in a video, actually. Why Aegon Waste is good and why you're wrong. That's a terrible title. I don't like giving titles like that. It's just, ugh, it makes me feel icky. Yeah, all the areas in Echoes are amazing. Torvus Bog in particular. But they're all great, like, Talon Overworld, that's amazing. Phendrana is the spot in Metroid that got me into the franchise. So I naturally have a love for that. Skytown is gorgeous as well. I love Valhalla for the lore and shit like that. The lore. And just the general opening of, oh, we have these guys now. Oh, he delayed. That's okay. I should be loaded right before it. What was that ding? Did you hear that? What was that ding? It was quite cute. Oh my god. Seeker missiles are gorgeous against these things. Yeah. Fighting those things is always a little scary. Now we go up here. Yeah, I love the storm missiles. Fendrana's great. It's definitely the part that got me into Metroid. Skytown's gorgeous. As a Sanctuary Fortress, low-key, like, it hasn't aged a day. It's still beautiful. That skybox is just... Whew. Also, I know why this Seeker missile part is here. It's so you can't end the game with the Varia suit. Because this, to me, without axe you screwing, this is as far as you can go with the Varia suit. As far as I could tell. Based on my own run. Yeah. How did that one get damaged? Because I know enemies can damage those things, but I didn't see any there. Ah, I jumped right into it. Let me change that again. I mean, that's kind of how, like, it's not so much an implication that you have to use an arm cannon, it's a thing. Like, she does it, like Samus does it all the time in Prime and stuff. Even in Super, fuck it, god damn it. Yeah, even in Super, to get the missile map and stuff like that, it's just, that's how you got stuff. It makes sense considering the Chozo did it. Or at least Ravenbeak. Because if Ravenbeak did it, then other Chozo definitely did. To me, anyway. Whoa. Okay, dread mode that room is actually pretty tricky. What do you think has the best Samus in terms of items and control? That's a toughie. In the 2D games, definitely Dread. Like, Dread is, like, the best controlling Metroid game to me. 2D Metroid game, at least. But I don't know, like, I feel like, especially now on Prime Hack, playing Prime with, like, traditional controls is smooth sailing. Like, it is amazing. Shines back into the armor. Well, yeah, I'm not like this isn't a speedrun or anything, and I don't entirely know all the strats or whatever. It's not something I usually do, so. I don't know if it's an exception, or it's like, I don't know, I feel like the purple Emmy is the only one that goes on its fours after you break the faceplate. I can't remember. Okay, prepare for flashbang. Silent Hill 2 called. What's the point in that? I don't know, I don't know what would be the point in that one. Okay, so with this, we should be on track to finish the game now. So, yeah, I'm gonna 100% this game. I'm gonna get the power bomb. I'm gonna get the elevators all active, and then do a cleanup. It's the fastest time you've beat Dread. I haven't checked, and I haven't tried to beat it quick. Like I haven't. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I've never played Dread to beat it quickly. I think one of the quicker times I put up on my Twitter a while ago. I can't remember. Oh, I really cannot remember. I'd really need to check, because... Have I don't even remember if I saved a screenshot of it. Oh, god damn it. Only 105 deaths? Not anymore. Hello, Paper Metroid. Oh, why did I get back up? Nah, Paper Metroid, you've cursed us now. The thing is, I could just stay under it and just shoot it from underneath. But that's not fun. Like... Okay. I don't even feel good, to be honest. I like to live dangerously. Oh, that's screw a second, yeah. So, Paper Metro, do me a favor, leave when we get to Raven Beak. Okay, this is because I didn't go to the other side? No? Okay, never mind. We're good. Now time to go back down. Can you slide out of that? The machine things? I think so. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Have you ever been on the site called Metroid Recon? I have. I went on there to get the Metroid manga. Speaking of which, I've partnered with, not like monetarily or anything, it's just like a collaboration with Omega Metroid. Is it Omega Metroid? Do I look good? Hang on. Yo, it's Omega Metroid. I'm very good at this sort of thing. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna work with Omega Metroid now. To do articles and help with their streams as well. If you saw on Twitter anyway. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, I'm to go to Hanubia now. Yeah, I have to go to Hanubia. Hell, I guess. I need to go to Hanubia, death. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I've not done anything like it before, and hopefully it like puts me to the test a little bit. And I'm the group's like first international member as well, which is really cool. I don't need to do this, but why not? I know, enemy jump scare. The most terrifying thing imaginable. Yeah, so I'm gonna work with Omega Metroid. I'm also gonna be starting up Metroid Logbook again. Oh god. There's going to be a post on Metroid Logbook in 25 minutes. And I'm doing a test on it because for some reason, Twitter, if you schedule photos, it likes to compress it. That's why, like, for a lot of the lore posts, like, I had a bunch of them scheduled. Pardon me. And then I noticed that, like, looking back on them, a lot of them were smaller and in lower quality than I'd put them up with. So, and I heard that's because it was uploaded in a PNG format, which is the most backwards thing I have ever heard. But I also believe it, because it's Twitter. As in, Twitter would do that. Because of course it would. Yeah, I want to... Is that an exit? It's not. I have the space jump now, so I don't need to do the speed boost. I feel like that's actually an underrated mechanic in Dread, where like if you run into a single step, Samus just automatically clambers it. And I think AM2R had that feature as well, but it was optional. It was either optional or it was like a mechanic you had to press. I don't know. Omega Metroid is basically like a community-driven thing. It's mostly like a podcast thing. It's just like a community collaborative thing. Like there's podcasts, walkthroughs, articles, and there's going to be live streams soon. Yeah, I know a couple of the people there, so I was like, you know what, why not?
This area, and B, there is still a raven biome.
Okay. Yeah, check it out. It's a little small at the minute, but we'll make it grow. It's gonna be cool. And it's only like a year old. I swore I'd heard it for a little while longer. Okay, there's plot now. It's a cool scene. Yeah, Twitter's it's very, very questionable. Was there any items I didn't care for? I'd already forgotten the name, but the double jump in Dread. The double jump, I would say crossbomb as well. Is it Space Loop? I can't remember. But yeah, those weren't particularly great to me, especially considering how I found them on my first go. Not that that's entirely fair, but you know. That looks like an antlion from Half-Life. Do you see what I mean? Hang on. I think that's just the thing that attacked us a second ago, but how it looks there, it looks like an antlion. Spin boost, that's it. Yeah, on traditional runs, like, you get the space jump pretty quick after. But early on it can help. Like, if you sequence break and get the spin boost. Because you don't need space jump to beat the game. Funnily enough. So, like, really, spin boost, I think, is just for speedrun stuff. But I ultimately don't care for it. Who are the freaks? Yeah, this is... Okay, he cheated. He has an aimbot on. Yeah, this is the room that I noticed Dread's, like, performance a lot. They sync a lot. And I think it is because it's, like, a story part, so there's going to be a lot of events and stuff. But there's a whole loading room like a load screen before and after. And there's an alarm blaring as well, so I don't know. It's like it's weird. This animation. Yeah. So cool. And I like that that animation's unique to this room. I don't know why. It's just neat. Is Phantoon affiliated with the Space Pirates or just the Cosmic Horror? Yes. The answer to that is yes. So, interesting detail about Phantoon. It's apparently running the same brain wavelengths as Mother Brain. I don't know how that entirely works, but, you know. Oh, there's the ship in the background. The Federation ship. Which begs the question, why are they here? And why haven't they left? And you can see it's the Federation because you can see the symbol. Right there. Right behind the Chozo ship. Oh yeah, take note of these ships, by the way, when we're escaping. If you don't know already. Everyone shows no mercy to the X, yeah. So uncivilized. I would put more effort into trying to actually sound like Obi-Wan, because people say I sound like him. Which is just flattering, and I've kind of adopted it into my videos, like saying hello there and shit. Okay, it's fine.
Uploading data.
Yeah, I wish the power bomb was like unlocked when you get the ammo. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I've practically incorporated hello there into my stuff. It's pretty neat. Will you be beating Dread in the stream? Hopefully. Because it's nearly 10 o'clock. But I've only been streaming for like an hour and a quarter. And I was planning to do 100%. So I will unlock Raven Beak's teleporter. Oh yeah, so like this is apparently the door that Samus used to come down into Artaria. So that's pretty neat. Is the ship still there? I think that was it. Hang on, that's an ocean. And I think that is still the Federation ship. Why is the ship in the water? Excuse me? And it's these ships as well that should be taken notice of. But hang on, if that is the Federation ship, why the hell is it in water? Did it just like crash land? Oh, that's pretty back there, actually. Right back there, that's pretty. This place is pretty overall. Yeah, okay, that's really interesting now. I really want to dive into that. Righto. I'll tell you what, I'll try and beat Dread today, but I'll do the 100% stuff before even Beak. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See you later, Paper Metroid. Does this game have an annoying cleanup run? Only if you've not been doing stuff. Because, like, if you've been collecting items throughout the game, it's not too bad. But then, at the end of the day, what's the point? Because you haven't got the power bomb, so you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna get a lot of the items. Oh, you cheeky little. Yeah, it's annoying that the cleanup is just at the end, and it's like not entirely organic, like in Prime. And that's not just me being a Prime fanboy. It's like in Prime you do travel across the same rooms over and over and over, and they're usually required to get to the end of the game as well. So it's organic that you'll find the items by the end. Maybe it's hijacked and made a crash landing. Any possible crew dead as a result? Possibly. Because there's two points of view to it. Either it's crash landed because presumably the Chozo shot it down or something, like Ravenbeak himself, because he has his own ship. But there doesn't seem to be any structural damage to it. It's not smoking, it's not on fire, it's just there. And then there's the alternative view that it landed just there, and like the ocean isn't an ocean, like it's deep enough to be like running, but like it's not so deep that it would like drown the ship, or the ship is like buoyant. And like the Federation are just here to observe. Okay, so we should have all the teleporters unlocked now. And because I have the view that the Federation are just totally evil, I think they're here, you know, naturally. The crest on Samus's neck part, not neck part, the chest plate, that is just the Federation symbol. Like in Corruption. Like it looks like the visor of the Federation Marines. It's really cool. But yeah, I just feel like the Federation are totally evil. Like completely. And like the slightly annoying thing is that that's not entirely the case in the Japanese version. Also, I doubt you could crawl under that. Not crawl, slide, because they're like only slightly off the ground. Um, was there? Yeah, I'll just go down. And I'll save just because. Times 10's cleanup was a bit annoying due to the Metroid blocks. I think it was more annoying because of the Shine Spark. God damn it, I completely forgot. I think it's more annoying because of the Shine Spark Spider Ball thing. Because it didn't tell you about that. Like, the Metroid blocks were quite easy to see from a mile away, especially after having played Aim to R. Because it does the same thing, but it just has it at the end of the game. Like the classic. Not like the original, sorry. God damn it. So, I can't remember, I think it's called the Spider Spark or something that people called it. I can't remember. But that trick was mandatory to getting 100%, and it didn't tell you how to do it. Like, it's one of those things that people will figure out how to do accidentally. And for optional things, that's cool. Not so much if that's required to complete the game, to me. Especially with the oh, what was it? The 2D image thing in the Chozo pictures that showed Beak doing the massacre. That sound still haunts me. Sounds illogical to assume only the Emu were in the ship, I think, but it might also be a possibility. No, that's like a type of cruiser. Like, that is definitely manned. So it's definitely not... It's either... Not a cruiser. It's a special operations type of ship. I was having a talk with Chozo Huntress. Not Chozo Huntress. I think she's Chozo Summers on Twitter. But I largely know her as Chozo Huntress because that's where she's called everywhere else. Yeah, there's like a whole bridge and stuff. And like a spaceship realistically wouldn't have, pardon me, wouldn't have a bridge like that at like a viewport. Because that's just a weakness. But it would be good morale. Like, I'd like to see outside. Even if it is just space. I'd love to see it. To just be completely encased in steel. That's, like, demotivating. That's why the pirates don't have bridges like that or viewports. Because morale isn't a thing. If you don't do as you're told, you're shot. Obviously that's me kind of spitballing, but that just makes sense to me. Like, thinking logically in the context of Metroid. The hidden morphable tech, didn't Dread have like some items like that? Not mandatorily, no, if that's even a word. It wasn't mandatory. Whereas the Spider Ball Shine Spark tech was mandatory to fully beat the game. Oh, you can close that. Cool. Let's go to Karis first. Where would the first one be? It would be down here. me see. Who's been at me? Best theme in Dread, by the way. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Katar's Deaths is like definitely the best song in Dread to me. Because it's both original, and I think I said this when we got here last time. Because it's both original and just has a lot of energy to it. It's pretty cool. Oh, and with the tech thing, like, I'm not saying I didn't get this? Oh, because I died. Yeah, with the tech thing, I don't want to make it sound like I don't want any sort of tech like that in Metroid at all. That's always existed. I just wouldn't want it to be mandatory. It's like, it's cool for the people that know of it, but to have stuff like that, hidden stuff, to be completely mandatory is, I think that's a little much. Especially if you're not going to imply it even exists. We're going to go there now. I hope I make sense when I talk. Because a lot of the time, like, I just say shit. Those Varia suits, like, specifically? They have to be, right? Because they have, like, shields. Because they don't look like the Chozo robots. That's a Varia suit in the Samus Return style. Varia Gravity, like, similar thing. That looks exactly the same. Huh. It is pretty neat. I know it's like, well, duh, obviously, because they're Chozo, but... Okay, it was that thing. Yeah, of course it's like, obviously, but... Still cool to see. It's cool to see stuff Samus uses on Chozo rather than just Samus. That's why it's cool to see, like, the Luminoth, because they practically have a lot of the same... How do I put it? Not ideology. Symbolism, kind of. Iconography. Like, they... Like, both the Chozo and Luminoth have orbs as, like... I want to say religious sort of symbol. Which is pretty neat. Oh, I don't need to go down here. And it makes sense considering the Chozo and Luminoth spoke to each other. I will need the speed boost there. That's not enough room. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, there's enough room here, I think. Provided an enemy won't spawn. Let me... Okay. Okay, that's Cataris done. Yeah, we're gonna be Dread mode today. At this pace. Where to go next? Dyron. Down there as well. How many of you guys have beat Dread mode? Because I know a couple of you had said like 92 deaths for Dread mode. And if you've beaten it, how many times? Because I definitely wouldn't want to do this again. Because I don't really need to. Do I need to go down yet? Just once. That's probably sane. Because I couldn't imagine doing this like 3 or 4 times at that. The rest are over this side. So I will save quick. I wish the gravity suit's lights were blue. Prime has spoiled me when it comes to gravity suit lights. There's not one over there? I thought there was. Oh well. Apparently there was supposed to be an extra teleporter. Oh, you don't do that. It's mean. Yeah, apparently there was supposed to be another teleporter somewhere. I can't remember off the top of my head. But it was another connecting point, and I don't know why it would have been removed, but probably exploits or whatever. Because this game has a lot of thought put into it. Because, like, I've seen so many people say that, it's very linear, and it's like, it's not. It's up to you for it to be or not. Oh, it's a speed boost bit there. Yeah, that's speed boost as well. Uh-oh. Is this the facility that Quiet Robe was testing in? Like, in the Chozo archive? Could be wrong. But the layout looks similar. There's one more, it's there. How do I get there is the question. I love that. That's disappeared as well. So how this game ushers you to next location all the time. How do you mean? As in, like, if you get something, you have to go back to... Is it like, you get something in Dyra, and then you have to go back to Cataros, and then you have to go to Artarius, that sort of thing? Just need to not be griefed. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah. Crazy to think this game is like over a year old now. Did I? Oh, is that what you meant? Hang on. That, okay. I assume, anyway. I did it wrong. And the environments in this game are very pretty. Oh, I landed. Very upset. Oh no, where am I? I didn't save for a bit. Oh god. Oh, I'm all the way over here. God damn it. Alright, alright. Oh, I didn't even get that. I like that in this game speed boosted blocks are all chain blocks. I like that as well. It's very handy. And it's like integral to some of the puzzles. Because otherwise it'd be very stingy. Oh, God damn it. God. I'm upset now. From game progression, like warps are designed as to push you to the next objective. Not entirely. You can just not. Like on this run, I didn't for a lot of it. I could have completely skipped experiment, and I did I skip Kraid? No, I didn't skip Kraid, but I can. I just wanted to fight him. Robo jump scares, not the first time. I love how powerful the power bomb is in this game, though. Very cool. I should probably save just to be sure. Yeah, like a lot of the game. Like, a lot of this game is like, it's up to you. Do you want to go back? You can. Like, and there are several opportunities for you to do that. Like with Corpius, there's a point of no return, but you can do a lot of stuff before then, and it's fun to do. Because on my first run, like, I didn't get a lot of upgrades in general, but I also didn't get a lot of the ones that you can get before stuff. Like the Corpius thing, I didn't get the missile. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I didn't get the missile that was that ends up being frozen off. That you need the spider magnet for. Oh, that's another one as well. The spider magnet. It's a cool idea. Oh my god, it's a cool idea, but just, I don't know. It's kind of underwhelming, especially later on. And oh, the stealth one. I can't even remember its name. I have to look at Phantom Cloak. Jeez. Yeah, that one was kind of underwhelming, because at some point in the game, it's just like, it just slows you down. I don't want to go the wrong way again. So I'll be very back and forth. You know, like this game, it's handholdy, but it's not. Oh, like, it's handholdy, but like you can let go. If that makes sense. Just like you can get so many like upgrades and items in general pretty early. Did I go this way before? I know, but it goes the same way. Oh, I didn't get this again. Oh, good thing I went this way then. I swear I got that before. dead certain. Yeah, neat ideas that just become useless eventually, and it's unfortunate because they are really cool. Because like, even the storm missile has use, like especially against the Chozo robots. That's what I mainly use it for. And there's puzzles as well, but not so much that to me. Even though I literally just did one. What I wasn't particularly a fan of, like, and I know I say like and stuff like that a lot, but that too, is that the gravity suit came back. I would have liked, like, it makes sense why. It's kind of a staple, and on top of its familiarity, but I like with Echoes and Corruption that it's not just the standard power suit, vari suit, gravity suit. Like, I like that they shook it up a bit. I would have liked to have seen the same with Dread, and hopefully in Metroid 6 that is a thing, and in Prime 4. I'd really like that. I can just shoot through the wall. What am I doing? Because like, I would like the standard Vario suit, of course, but then shake it up. Either start with the Vario suit or power suit and then shake it up. That would be nice. If you're sequence breaking, cross bombs can be pretty helpful. But that's not the majority of how it'll be used. Like, most times it will be one of the last upgrades you get, and that's how it's depicted as well. So it's like, well, what's the point? Get this room. I did get everything up there, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the cross bombs were done dirty. I would have liked them earlier. Like, don't get me wrong, I can... Oh, goddammit. Good thing I just saved. Like, with the suit progression, it's because, like, I'm just so fond of the Prime games, it's disappointing, but I totally understand why they went with the classic structure. Because it's a brand new 2D Metroid game, it's set on a Chozo homeworld. Why wouldn't there be the Fire suit, gravity suit, stuff like that? It's like, I get it. I just don't agree. I want a bit more. Just gimme, gimme. you know what? Why not just teleport to the green thing? Have a sick loading screen. Yeah, and I think I got the cross bombs in the middle of the game on this run. So I've had them for a while. But like in the tutorial video, you're shown the gravity suit rather than the Varia suit. And I think it's the inverse for the storm missiles, I could be wrong. We can check. But there is an odd one that it's like, why is that the Varia suit or gravity suit? No, it's on Samus. Yeah, wave beams that. Fusion beams that. Yeah, crossbomb is gravity suit for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so that, like, you can get the space jump as Varia suit, and I think that's the intended, like, place to get it. So I would like to know what the actual intended order is to beat Dread. And like, get all of the items and stuff. Like, what's the intended path? I'm very curious. Because I wonder if that would, in reality, be the most fun. Okay, it does need that. Yeah, like I think for Metroid 6, definitely bring back, not bring back, do a different suit order. I'm bored of the Varia gravity sequence at this point. Oh yeah, I can get that early as well. I completely forgot. 3D games were a lot more experimental in comparison to the 2D games. Absolutely. And I think that's kind of what led to their greatness. There was a lot of experimentation, and it's like, well, we can't have this if it doesn't work and isn't good. Were there little extra effects then? I don't know, it's probably on there like normal. Like, I'm sure you're supposed to come down here before you have... No, you can't, I don't think. Yeah, 'cause I feel like you could come down here with the Varia suit. Not that you would or should, I don't think. But I think there is an intended path to be the Varia suit to go down here. Yeah, like I feel like the Prime games and even other RAM had to be... What? Excuse me? That was the weirdest death I've ever seen. There wasn't even a sound. Huh. Good thing I just saved, but that was the strangest death I've ever seen. And I've seen a few. Yeah, I feel like the Prime games had to be more experimental and ensure that it worked. And it definitely paid off. Like, I do feel that Prime is the peak of Metroid. Is that? I chose a submarine. Is that Chozo submarine or is that a space pirate ship? It's probably a Chozo submarine, but it kind of looks like the pirate ship at the end of Zero Mission. Kind of. I'd need to see it again, but for now it is a Chozo submarine. Let me get... There we go. I think Prime 3 was one of the weaker games, mainly. It's definitely the weakest of the trilogy, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's great, in my opinion. It's like in like percentage, like Echoes is 100, Prime is 99, and Corruption is 98 to me. Like they are that phenomenal in terms of how good they are. Like they are just fantastic games. Miniature Mothership? It kind of... Yeah, I can see what you mean. Like it looks like looks similar to the Mothership. But I mean more the escape. What the hell are these little things? They're pretty funny looking. Yeah, it does kind of look like a Mothership. Like, I would say Prime is probably the best traditional Metroid game, in the sense that it has all of the characteristics a Metroid game should have and executes on it the best. I know that's very divisive, but that's just how I feel. Ah, oh, god damn it. I couldn't escape that one, actually. But I think Echoes is at the... yeah, Prime is the best traditional Metroid game, but I would say Echoes is the best general one. General game, because of what it does differently, while sticking true to what Metroid is known for. They should have friendly fire. Because, like, everything is different. It's like you have the Luminati, you have the Ing. It's a whole different world. And it is incredible. It's so well done. Like, they made a whole constructed language, for God's sake. Like what Mercury Steam did with Dread and the Chozo. I think that is where the last one might be. I went really high. I don't know though. Unless there's something up here that I'm missing. Ah, let's go. Yeah, like, and like Corruption is still amazing. Like, it's its own, it's a more story-driven game. Oh, I just pointed right at it. It's more of a story-driven game, and like, it's still different again, while still having that Metro charm. glad it saves me there. That's very good. Is that... No. 3 is good, but still not the most amazing game. I think it's amazing. Controls are amazing, though. Like, absolutely. It's probably the best controlling motion control game ever made. Like, Retro spent an entire year trying to figure out how those controls would work. And it definitely paid off. Like, holy hell. Like, Retro, they're so talented. Like, they legit have not had a single bad game. Like, they really haven't. Like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Like, I've only played the Metroid games from them, but they've made Donkey Kong Country as well. And they're hailed as, like, some of the best 2D platformers of all time. Like, I don't speak for myself, but that's just what I've heard. Throw in a couple of cheeky Metroid references in there as well, and you've got something amazing. Oh my god, I'm letting the little things get to me now. I can't believe this. I just want to beat it now, man. I remember running into that Chozo robot fight after getting the power bombs on my first run, and it was funny because the power bombs, they what? I did not know that. If I knew that, I would have just used them. My god. I legit didn't know that. Thank you so much. You have saved my life. Okay, let me just focus a little bit. Because it is there. Oh. It is tricky. Oh, there's just an energy tank just chilling. Oh, and there's another one. And it's just off. There's a nice little, nice color to it. Looks like an animal. Prime's art direction has always been top notch. It is. It still holds up. It's legitimately incredible. Okay, that's Perennia done. We'll go to Perennia. Where is it? Where's the... It's probably somewhere here, I imagine. In here, I can't remember. The thing that did slightly disappoint me with Corruption, though, is like it took more the anime look as opposed to the realistic look that Prime was going for. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just like, and it makes sense why it did, because like from 2002 with Fusion and then Zero Mission as well, like Metroid as a whole went more anime. And again, that's not a bad thing, but that just makes Prime a lot more unique then. Like Prime 1 specifically. And Echoes. And I think Echoes is Zero Suit Samus was like a last minute inclusion. Because of, well, I hate to say this about Echoes, but it's not great. The Zero Suit in that game is awful. To be honest, most Zero Suits are awful, but still. To me. If you know me, I'm gonna say that the entire time. Oh, there it is. But Echoes' Zero Suit is particularly bad. And that's probably because it was rushed or something. What is it? Yeah, let me save real quick, actually. Yeah, it's only, like, it's only good that Prime 4 restarted. Of course, it's a bummer that we have to wait for a while to play it, but it's only for the betterment of the game. Like, I would rather wait 10 years to have, like, game of the fucking century, rather than have a 3-year development time just to get something okay in terms of Prime. Because Prime means a lot to me. It's what got me into Metroid in the first place, and I think it genuinely has a higher level of quality in terms of standards than most games. And I say that in the sense of it needs to be that, because it can't falter on world building, it can't falter on mechanics. Like, if, for example, as I've said before, if a tree doesn't go from one room into another, and then that tree leads down into a boss fight room, like, it's all connected. It's a living, breathing world. And if it's any less than that, it's not great. And that sounds like, to some that would sound like I'm entitled, but that's literally how the game is designed. And of course I say literally a lot, but I cannot emphasize just how important stuff like that is to Metroid Prime specifically. That's why I appreciate Dread, like, doing it. Like, not to the same level, but it's there at all. And that's great. And it's still not in small amounts either. And Gavran is like quite a good example, because the Chozo Aeon room, like over here, that does it. Like, the trees start from down here and then they go down here, and there's a little pothole at the top of it. It's really cool. It's those little things that people do seem to forget that are important. Is there a teleporter over there? I will say this is horrible though. As well as this. I get why they're there, but... Is that pitfall? Oh, it's a power bomb. Oh, I can just go there. And I say it's horrible because it just inconveniences me. Oh. I haven't fought you? I'm surprised, like, actually. Yeah. Oh, the Black Void. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't already beat that one. Huh. Yeah, Echo Zero Suit is weird. I don't think Prime's like realistic Samus clashes because the entire game is built around that sort of look. Yeah, I will save. Yeah, like from what I've heard of what people have said about Prime, like, people were basically being how people are today when it comes to the internet. And then they immediately ate their words. Which is great to see, because it's an amazing game. Oh yeah, I used the, amiibo, now that I remember. Oh. I completely forgot I did that. I wonder how many times those come in clutch. I don't imagine it's much. Oh, there's stuff up here. Wait, you can freeze those platforms? Yeah. I didn't do it first time either, but now that I've seen it, it makes complete sense. And I managed to get that energy part without the, ice missile as well. Persistence. And also spite. Actually, I'll do this. No, actually, I want to go this way because it's neater. Oh, god damn it, of course I did. Okay. Shouldn't be too long now. I'm gonna commit to beating Dread mode today. Because I don't think there's, like, God, oh, never mind guys, that's the end of the stream, bye bye. Yeah, like, there's not enough to do a whole other stream on now. Unless Beak is absolutely kicking my ass. Oh, I need to... I can't remember what those creatures are in the background. Like, what they're called. I think hackathons? And that's only known because Mercury's team spoke about them. Like in a Dread report. Speaking of which, I recently watched a compilation speaking about theories like before Dread was released. I was featured on it, which was quite funny, and I was so close to getting like the correct guess on how like Samus's Metroid power was going to be. Because I made the correct call in saying it was Metroid related, while everyone else was saying like the Chozo was controlling Samus. And I said that as an option, but how I brought up the Metroid part is like that's what I truly believed. So, but I flubbed it at the end, saying like it was damaging Samus herself, and I was like, nah, it's not the case. But it was Metroid related, so I was like, okay, I'm good with that. Oh, I've already done Prime Hyper Mode, by the way. Like, recently, it was the first time I did it. The next stream, once I beat Dread mode, it would be randomized Prime. Because I have never done randomized Prime before. So I'm quite excited for that. I don't know whether to do it on hyper mode or not. I don't know if that even works because of how it works, but you know. We're gonna go to Elan now. I want to go up here because it's a little safer. How do you feel about the energy parts as a pickup? When I first saw them, I thought it was annoying and went, Zelda already does this. It was introduced in Other M, so you know, a lot of shit went down with that anyway. I don't mind them, but what is annoying is that people use it as ammo to say that Other M is good. To which I say bullshit. And people even used it as ammo to say that Other M is canon. Yeah, it is canon. When I basically perpetuated that it wasn't before the release of Dread. Because if you remember, before Dread was released, like, Other M wasn't mentioned whatsoever. And so that's what led me to believe that it wasn't canon anymore. But when Dread was released, or just before when energy parts were shown, I think, people were saying, God damn it, people were saying that confirmed Other M, and it's like, that's not how it works. How it does work is showing a very good picture of Other M to show the story of Metroid. And I was like, God fucking damn it. because if it's not obvious already, I don't like that game too much. I don't know what gives that vibe at all. But in my head canon, it's not canon, but I have to bite the bullet and say it is. I also don't like it when people say, like, oh, you don't view Other M as canon because you hate it. That's not how it works. I'm not the biggest fan of Federation Force, but I still view it as canon. You know what makes something not canon? First off, if Nintendo say it isn't. But to me, with headcanon, it's like, if there are major plot important, like, inconsistencies, like Other M's Queen Metroid, that is what makes it not canon to me. Yeah, this is the wall that you see in Gavran. Also, this is a really pretty backdrop. Not Gavran, Ferenia. Really pretty backdrop, though. Look at that. I think that's all 3D as well, or if it's cardboard. Like cardboard cutout type shit. Which is really clever. I'm trying to get... I think it is 3D. Some of the back ones are probably 2D, but I think a few of these are 3D. Or... No, actually. No, it's all 2D, because the things aren't changing, like, as you move. Oh, that's cool. Very clever, Mercury's team, very clever. There we go up here. Yeah, like, and there's a particular YouTuber, like, I'm pretty sure a few of you guys know who it is, but he'll say that, he's an Other M fan, and and I just want to clarify, I don't have any beef with him, like, I want to make that very, very clear. I watch his videos a lot, but how he treats Other M, in terms of, like, people's perception of it, I'm not the biggest fan of, because it's like, oh, you view Other M as not canon, or you just say Other M is officially not canon because you don't like it. No, that's not how it works, dude. I thought Other M wasn't canon because Nintendo wasn't saying anything. Because, like, they were saying that, like, Dread is, like, the end of the Metroid story, as in, like, the Metroid creature story. And Other M is a kind of important part of that. Why wasn't it mentioned until Dread was shown? Because even in the context of, yeah, a lot of the context they were giving was that it's just the 2D games. But other times they were talking about the story specifically, and they weren't mentioning Other M when that is when you should mention it. It was very peculiar to me. That's why I thought that. But I was wrong. It would probably just stain the marketing. That's probably why they didn't do it. And they marketed Dread very well, I must say. Okay, only 2 areas left now. And shout out to the people that thought the red glowy hand meant that SAX was coming back. Dude, I really wish that SAX came back, but it wouldn't make sense at all. That's why I want a Fusion remake, just so I can hear those echoey footsteps and then the dreaded sound of the ice beam. There was a fever dream during the prologue of Fusion. I agree. That's my headcanon. Thank you, Chosa Huntress, by the way, for all the help on the video, as well as Like I brought you up earlier as well. I can't remember why, because that was like 2 hours ago now. I've been streaming for 3 hours now, bloody hell. But I won't stop until Dread Mode is beaten now. Not liking other M is just an objective opinion, right? Or it's just the objectively right opinion. I don't know, like... I've kind of, I guess, matured about it. I don't like other M. I will forever shit talk about it. If you like it, go on. There are things I like about it. I like Anthony. I like the tech of the Federation. Like, I like the, like, there's even an aspect of Samus that I like. It's when she's gentle, to, Madeline. Oh, wait, 100%. Okay, cool. That's everywhere. So yeah, let's just go beat Ravenbeak now. I might get a T before I do that, because my voice is slightly starting to kill. Yeah, like, there are things in other M I like. I like Anthony, obviously. I like Ridley's theme. I don't like Ridley, but I like his theme. I love the biological experiment for that song. I think that's the best song in the entirety of Other M. Before you fight the wasp thing. The Emperor Wasp thing, I can't remember. I love that theme. That's such a good track. And there are elements that are truly Metroid-y, but they're so few and far between that it's like it was an afterthought. It just sucks because I really wanted to like it. I've given it so many chances. I want to like it, but it's not letting me. Okay, yeah, so take note of these ships before. Yeah, take note of these ships as we escape, and the ones that were down there. Oh god, a lot of you guys spoke. It was cool to see how Nintendo approached Dread in terms of the marketing, like changing their entire account to reflect it. It's really cool. Yeah, I thought that I'd heard that Sakamoto oversaw the English version and Japanese version, so to me they're both as like relevant as each other. So that's why I'm confused when it's like it's lost in translation. It's like, my guy, he literally did both. We always talk about fucking Other M in these streams. It's hilarious. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get a drink and we will beat Ravenbeak. So, I will go on the loading screen for a moment, and so I shall be Abby. I'm back. Hello, hello. Let me see. You guys have been busy. Will I stream another game? Maybe Prime after? It will be Prime after. It's going to be randomized. And it's going to be Prime Hack. Prime Hack randomized. Oh, God. How much Sakamoto was involved with Dread? He was a producer, so I would imagine quite heavily, but I doubt he was allowed to be a voice on how Samus was portrayed. Probably for the better. I don't know if that's coming over. It's not? Okay. Okay, let us commence forth. Raven Beak time. Watch this be the most anticlimactic fight ever. Like, I beat him on, like, the second try. I won't skip this cutscene first time.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Foha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Foha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Raven Beak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled.
This is an important part, I think. Especially because it's in yellow text. Because as we see later, when Samus absorbs Quiet Robe, obviously the Metroid suit disappears. So, like, it was out of control by that point. So Samus's Metroid DNA, thanks to Quiet Robe's Thoha DNA, is either now controlled or is just completely gone. And I think the wording here is controlled specifically. So we may see Samus's Metroid abilities in future, but I think it's more in a passive way, like in Fusion. So I don't think it's entirely erased.
You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence.
How close are you to beating Dread? Very close. This is the Raven Beak fight. I've 100%ed everything, as far as I'm aware.
You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
I hate that I realized that Ravenbeak shares a lot of similarities with Darth Vader. I quite like it. I haven't seen a character like that since him, but I'm not particularly cultured. Love that look.
You have followed my instructions
It's just
faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on TPR highly satisfactory, as I hope it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny.
What I also like is it's
is an order.
like visually it's Samus like denying Adam. Obviously it's not like in reality, but give it the last main game, you know. I think it's a nice slap in the face. Not to me, as in it's not slapping me. Samus with short hair is so much better. I hate that it's being depicted as like, oh, this is just how Samus looked when she was young, and now she has to have long hair as she's older. I don't like that. Okay. That was inoptimal. I don't know if Storm Missile is ideal. Woo. So this entire speech has been recorded in Beak's voice? Ooh, that'd be cool. Damn it. I would like to hear that. Okay, so that's one. 124 was the starting deaths for Ravenbeak. It's definitely, like, Ravenbeak's fight is definitely very good. I wouldn't even say it's the best in the 2D games. I'd say Proteus Ridley is. Uh oh. Okay, that was terrible. Yeah, I'd say like Proteus Ridley's the best 2D boss. Quadraxis is the best 3D. But I also love Meta Ridley. I really love Meta Ridley in Prime 1. Oh, that was a cheap shot. I wasn't even ready. Wrong button. Okay, cool. If they're somewhere, I'll check them out. Like if there's a link to them. Yeah, Proteus Ridley. Ooh, that's cheeky. That's very cheeky. I was put in an impossible situation. That's such a deadly combo. Oh my god. I need to watch out for that then. Yeah, Ridley in Samus Returns is awesome. I don't get why people say he shouldn't have been there. It's like Samus is killing all the Metroids. What have the pirates been after this entire time? I thought it faded. We'll get it, don't worry. Rundus is very good as well, yeah. I love Gandrada's theme. It's very, very nice. Oh, that'd be very cool actually, Huntress. I'd like that. Thank you. God damn it. So that's 5 so far. 6 actually, sorry. I don't feel like it conflicts. Like, if anything, that explains why he's at the beginning of Super. Because he knew Samus was there. And had the baby. Ooh, not this time. Gotcha. Okay, phase 2 already. Oh, again. Ah, I got too close. I mean, that's kind of how Ridley works, isn't it? Backslash, like, he regenerates, and he was nearly fully healed anyway. And there's plenty of food for him to heal off of. My arm's gonna kill after this. Cool. Huntress probably. He actually probably was. Yeah, I think this would be impossible without a space jump. In dread mode anyway. That was too close. And I love that he's using that attack, because it's the... Is it Scattershot? Not Scattershot. That's in Hunters. I can't remember what it's called, but it's in Samus Returns, so it's really cool to see him use it. Okay, phase 3. Let's go. One-winged angel plays. First beam, that's it. Whoa, that one nearly got me. I can parry that. Why didn't I? I was so close. Oh, that was a good run. I can parry that. And I can't believe I didn't. I just didn't register that's what he was doing. Shine spark, man. Stop using black hole. Or dark burst or whatever it's called. Oh, it's sunburst. I can't. No, it's it. Is this? It's sunburst, dark burst. Is it? I can't remember. The beam combos and echoes. Nah, I don't want to skip this. Part of the fun. This is a really fun boss fight though. Like, it's difficult, especially on the first time round. But it's completely fair. Very well designed. I just wish he had a bit more presence overall in Dread. Like, I wish he like just dropped in at some point, like Dark Samus does. Oh, that was actually a very tricky one. I'm glad I got him on that one. Because he was right in the wall. I don't think I'd have lived that. Yeah, it's cool that Beak uses a lot of the same tech in Samus Returns. And in my like take, he's using the light and dark beam as well. Like, that's the light beam. But the beam combo. Oh, you bitch! You egg whore. I have never said that word on stream. Oh, you bitch. You juked me. You mixed me. Watch this mix, he said. He then proceeded to mix all over the place. Yeah, that would have been really good actually for the opening fight to be Beak. Like Ridley. Oh, you bitch! He likes that move now. That is... Wow. That's 11 deaths now. Yeah, that's why I like that headcanon. Because it's not confirmed, but it would make sense if it was. And because it's weaponry, it makes even more sense. Because I think there's the lore, like, sort of Easter egg, I guess. I could be wrong on this, but like, apparently it was the Luminoth that invented the Varia suit specifically. But then the Chozo practically adopted it and said they made it. I pressed pause instead. I don't know why I pressed pause. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in that situation. I think this is the longest stream I've had for a while now. Since the first Dread stream. He really loves that move. Oh, you bitch. That was a cheeky one. He's not done that move before. Like, so far. I don't think. I've been on the third phase 2 times now, come on. God, imagine if I get to, like, the end of the game and I just get hit by a random fucking thing. And it sends me all the way back here. I don't know if it does do that, but imagine if it does. Oh, I got it! Come on. 38. Come on, come on, come on. Hello, Paladin. We're at Beak now. I've got to the third phase twice now. That was a bit too close for comfort. Bitch. No, he has done that, actually. I'll take that back. Okay, this checkpoint's cool. L-shaped shine spot. Oh, don't worry, he's already got me with that. I just didn't register that that's what he was doing. Because it's been a little while since I last fought him. Oh, if it's shorter, he does it again. Let's see. That was very risky. Shouldn't be looking in the background for details. You can do that at any time. Okay, we're back. Seamless transition between the highest quality model and a high quality. I think it's highest and high and not low. Oh, you're using that again? I can't parry it! I'm like 99% sure I've parried it in the past. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm like so sure I can parry it. I guess I was wrong. I don't know why I would... pardon me, Jesus. Not pardon me, Jesus, but... I don't know why I would try that, because even if it was parryable, that would be super precise. It's just not worth it, really. Also, a lot of people didn't know that you can powerbomb the Dark Burst and Sunburst stuff. I'm just going to refer to it as that now. You get a lot of like missiles and resources in general. Oh, I shouldn't do that. You little bastard. Okay, that's 140.
Uploading data.
Yeah, you know, Jesus has taste. Like Metroid. Jesus is partially based, if I do say so myself. God, I hate that, like, turbo is, like, the optimal way to play, and mashing. I'm not using turbo, because I don't have a control that could do that, but I wouldn't even if I did. It's just... takes the fun out of it. Mario Party trained me for this moment. Oh, you bitch, I pressed A. Oh yeah, I know I'll get it. Thank you. It's just, tricky. It's SSX tricky. What a game. Now, does the grapple beam carry over? It does. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. I like that you can have the grapple beam there.
Uploading data.
It's pretty sick.
Metroid DNA has caused your
I want to see how it looks when it gets to...
that you are now, however. You have followed my instructions.
Oh, this is pre-rendered. What a cop out.
So it's
don't know if it's pre-rendered, but it got rid of it. Or even Beak, you are shooting at nothing, my guy. Alright, we got this. Starting out with that. Beam burst, was it? I don't know why I keep thinking Scattershot, but that's Weevil's thing. Again, it's good that I got it on that one. Ooh, starting with that. Yeah, we got this. I think this is the one. Oh. There we go. The experiment was harder. Though to be fair, like, I was trying out the Shine Spark thing, and I didn't have space jump. Whew. That was good. Bonk. I think I saw someone point out, like, why didn't Samus just grab his hand or arm and drain his energy there? That's not how the Metroid extraction thing works. Like, I think... I can't remember who said it, but it's a theory I very much subscribe to. But they go for the brain specifically for the electricity inside the brain. Like bioelectricity or something. I know that's such an not a creative name, but basically the electricity that's naturally in your brain and body. That's why they go for the brain, because that's the biggest concentration. Like this. when the stream like cut in and then cut out, I did laugh like the first time. Bioelectric current, I'm not sure, but it's basically like when your neurons are working. And like the nervous system, like in total. Such a cool suit. I wasn't too keen on it at first, but it's really grown on me, like very quickly. It's so cool. What in the Resident Evil is this? And the fun part, and I think truly why the Metroids go for that, is because that's what the X infect. The X infect your brain and nervous system. Of course they take over the entire body, but that's what they primarily go for. Because that's what they were doing with Samus. Nuke. Okay, I do kind of want to have a look out for the Federation ship and the Chozo ships. Okay, there's the Federation ship, but the Chozo ships are gone. Most curious. Doesn't mean anything though. No, 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 no. Of course it's being spiteful. And maybe a little petty. Boom. Boom! Dread mode beaten. Don't.
You will drain the ship of its energy.
The shot that sparked so many fucking debates. It's such a good scene. Yeah, dreadful. -0. Well, prepare for the biggest flash of light you've ever seen. Yeah. Oof. Only 141 deaths. I hope. I think the game tells me as well. Oh god. That was good. Never doing it again. I don't think she should have been training instantly. Because, like, throughout the entire game, she's been, like, absorbing through her hand. And, like, it was going to. Like, it flared up. So, just contact wasn't made. Oh, but that was good. I had fun. It was cool to beat this on stream as well. 4 hours, bloody hell. I'm gonna post this on Twitter as well. Of course. And on YouTube. Hi YouTube, hi Twitter. And I mean YouTube as in a community post. Thank you, thank you. It was good. Beak wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, but I think that's just because I know his pattern already. And the experiment is like halfway through the game, so it's like I can lose the muscle memory. And I was trying a bunch of things, like with the Shine Spark. Oh, but that was good. Oh god. It's midnight here as well. Oh god. I do hope to make streams a regular thing, like every Friday. Probably not go on as long, and maybe happen slightly earlier, like at 6 instead of 7, to me anyway. I would stream at like 12, but like a lot of my audience is like is from America, so, and like the other streams, I had so many people say like if I was streaming at a different time, they would have watched. It's not a problem to me. To be honest, I'm kind of in the sleep routine, as it were, of the American timeline. Timeline, as if it's an alternate history. I have Twitter, yeah. It's in... it should be in the description. Thank you to everyone in like that's been watching, as well as the people who made Dread. Even the people that like weren't credited. I know that's a whole other debacle, but thank you, Mercury Steam. Yeah. Sweet. 6.5 hours. And I like that that's just the ending. Like, there's no Zero Suit. There's the picture, but that's it. I like that. A lot of people were upset about it. They're all just horny. 148? Hang on. When would that have happened? Because I'm 99% sure I've marked every death. Give or take 1 or 2. Huh. Yeah, I really couldn't... I'm legit trying to remember. Did I maybe not take an Emmy death or 2 or something? I don't know. Well, I guess it's 48. 148, sorry? I don't believe that, personally. I feel like I've marked every death, and I think you guys would have called me out if I didn't count it. On twitter.com. Huh. Well, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big difference, but still. Cool. The hell is this? Oh. That's cool. A miscount near Artaria? Okay. As in, I added an extra one, or didn't count it. Best result. When did I do this? I know I did this. Why wouldn't that let you practice? That's bizarre. Oh, death was missed. Okay. Let me put that on the counter. So it's give or take a 6 difference, which is not massive, but that's still bizarre. I genuinely thought I got every death. Sick. And yeah, when it comes to like the ending reward with Zero Suit, it's like, this is it. Like, this isn't enough for you? Like, this isn't enough for the people who wanted it? I don't know. It's very bizarre. This is what I like. Like, that Samus to me. Ooh, another thing. Where is it? Where is it? My control's upside down. I think we covered this before, but they got rid of the high heels on Samus here for Samus Returns, and I'm so happy. This is such a great version of the gravity suit, and I'll definitely be covering it on a short. And I like that it just screams Doom energy. This is the best part of Other M. And it's in a completely different game. Oh, you're approaching me. Like, this is cool. God damn it. Oh, this is the oh, you're approaching me, definitely. And what I find funny is that this is more accurate than like 2 Super Metroids ending than Other M's was. Other M, just let Samus have the gravity suit, Jesus Christ. Wait, what's that on the floor? Is that the space pirate at the beginning? I think it is, yeah. Okay. Alright. That's awesome. Oh. Yeah, the model there, it's really high detail. And, like, you see it, like, in the death screen. But that's it, and I'm very glad about that. Personally, I think Samus should just explode. Like in Prime. Or just have, like, cardiac arrest. Yeah, it would have been nice to have Dread Mode artwork, but just beating it is cool. Okay. Okay, that's gonna do it. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's midnight. I'm gonna call it here. Go back to Metroid 1 where her armor just explodes. And like the same low quality. Same pixels and low 8-bit sound quality. Sounds for dive old age. I don't know. I don't know if that's how her character, like, if her character is like, if her character would come to a close, I don't think that is how it would go. I think she would go down in a blaze of glory. And like, as like, this will make the galaxy be at peace at last. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think Samus is always gonna be around. In one way or another. So that's gonna do it for me. Next stream, next Friday. I might start it earlier, like at 6-ish, depending. Today was a little later, but hopefully next week I'll be on time. Next week is going to be Prime Hack Randomizer for Metroid Prime 1. And I'm excited because I've never used a randomizer before. Yeah, so hopefully you guys can tune into that. Let me know of the stream layout as well, because I quite like how it looks. I just put out a post on Metroid Logbook as well, specifically about this screen, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, next week is Prime Hack, a randomizer Prime 1. Hopefully I will see you all there, and that should happen 6 PM my time, and I will let you know when it's going up. I can't think of anything else to say. This has been fun. It's cool to finally beat Dread Mode. I'm not going to do it again. Oh, I've finished the script for the next lore video. I'm going to get on that soonish. This week was a pretty busy week, so I hadn't been able to edit stuff. And even the weekend is going to be a little busy because I'm going to be doing stuff with the Omega Metroid team. Check those guys out, by the way. They're on Twitter and stuff. So, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed, and this will be on YouTube as well, like the full streams. Yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next mission. Bye bye.